Nggak, max SL ku di $10.
Enggak, coba maksudnya leverage itu loh. Yang bisa kali 125 gitu.
Aku nggak pakai itu sih.
Oh.
Jadi aku tuh
Kok nggak
makanya
pakai itu? Gimana kita cara masangnya kok nggak pakai kok main di kucur?
gimana ya, susah jelasinnya. Jadi gini loh, aku kalkulatorin lagi pun. Jadi
Laporin.
aku cuma ngatur amount-nya doang.
Ngatur apa?
Amount. Jadi berapa
Mau.
BNB yang mau dibeliin terus.
Ya, kan kita main di future tuh.
Leverage itu yang kali-kalian
Ya, itu udah kali-kaliannya. Kita pakai kali berapa?
itu default 20.
Oh, 20. Enak sih 20.
Dan leverage itu tidak, di aku nggak ini lah, nggak berguna apa-apa.
Berguna, Cok. Reference tuh. Aduh, rame, Cok.
Coba nanti aku jelasin gimana cara.
Ya.
Wah, ini itu lepas.
Satu lagi. Nice. Itu siapa yang nge-kill? Musuh. Bener kan musuh anjir. Iya. Rame.
Aku belum ada mata sama sekali. Random.
Dan kieu seru sih yang di situ. Aku mau ngambil Gojek dulu. Aku 2 orang tadi. Lupa. Ntar aku ngambil Gojek.
Kita ganti mas.
Mon.
Anjir. Aku nggak dengar apa-apa loh, sorry bor. Gila anjir, Sirian dirata kananin cok ininya. Apa namanya, suara game-nya. Kan Rian siapa ya? Rian FRKG ya. Kan Valo. Kemarin dia main pakai akun gue kan. Settingannya pakai settingan dia. Enak sih, cuma nggak dengar apa.
Mon.
This is your champion.
Mon.
Data points often don't land where you expect them to. Best prepare yourselves.
Goblok Demon nih.
Stay close.
Ah,
I'm the jump master.
ngambil Gojek lu bentar.
Aing on mic ini ya. Aing on mic di
Apa?
game aja ya.
Oke. Bebas mau di mana aja. Udah.
23 please.
Let's make a choice. Land here.
Anjing akhirnya mati.
Here we go. Ready up.
Oh,
Rame. Gimana sih orangnya? Nggak ada.
Rata sana.
Main on mic sini aja dah.
Apa?
Main on mic di Discord aja dah.
Already inside.
Bocor ya suaranya ya.
Anjing.
Level 2.
Tadi ada orang ke sana.
Hostile close.
Ada orang dia. Oh di pinggirku juga ada deh.
Di aing,
Gimana?
dua di aing.
Ya aku ada satu nih.
Goblok lagi looting anjing.
Anjir salah.
Oh my god. Omen on site.
Mati semua ya?
This dimension's looking up.
Bes.
Kamu telat Remon.
Aku di sana jauh. Ini aku ngekill satu kok. Ada satu lagi sini.
Pegal anjing main di kosan.
Beli meja dong.
Sempit anjing.
Nice try, nice try.
Jess kapan ke balik Jess?
Kau man kenapa tuh?
Nggak pengen apes sih.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Dah pelat. Bisa dikejar.
Baik.
Anjay. Wah,
Plat. Iya. Main di master ya susah kan. Jatuh hampir. Iya sih. Aku ketemu di bawah diamond apa ya? Bawah plat.
Gold.
Ya, nah itu dia.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
aku pin di TikTokku super glide bor. Aku pin di TikTokku super glide. Nanti kalau mau belajar super glide tinggal buka videonya. Aku kecil ya?
Apa?
Aku
Iya sama. Ya Ajis tuh baru-baru ada. Mau. Kali aku buka mata.
Bi. Anjing.
Bas.
Might be something good this way.
Aku ngapain makan?
Let's Let's explore this way.
Help, 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 help. Help, help. Bro. The hell, bro?
Udah nyoba flatland. Udah.
Lihat si Timmy main flatland enak kali anjir. Timmy main flatland. Ajis. Bangsat, emang bangsat cok movementnya karena nggak bisa movement.
Wisma nih kok nggak datang dia Wisma.
Rasit.
Got a replicator here.
Ditegar Gar.
Hmm.
Itu crafting katanya.
Standard shot here. Level 3.
Crafting for keeping focus.
Nggak keambil anjing.
I'm crafting.
Diambil nggak? Kalau nggak aku yang ngambil.
Ambil ayam.
Apalagi sih ini. Flatland. Hah? Tuh. Sama aja sih kayak di Valorant kayak apa sih? Lupa dah.
Lemon.
Hah?
Cewek.
Oh, tuh ada tuh. Tuh ada tuh. Apa?
Kayak sirus mantep kali sekarang mau. Ya Allah.
Yes. Mana coba spill dulu? Ah.
Ntar kayak kirim di Instagram.
Apa?
Ntar kayak kirim di Instagram.
Jangan goblok. Pas ini pas aku pas di Bali tuh di Lapak Vela kan si Andre kan sama Andre aku ke sana ke Vela. Si Andre ngechat Rod dan suruh datang.
Iya.
Goblok. Sini Rod ada Remon katanya. Nah. Dia-nya lagi tugas tuh Dok. Kuliah.
Next ring's not very close.
Ayo di depan lu tuh.
Ada orangnya, ada orang.
Pretty sure someone.
Biru sama putih.
Getting hit over here.
Aduh kena,
Gimana?
Ekor jauh kali di sini di bawah.
Recharging my shield.
Gini satu. Yuk. Mana? Dari mana? Gak bisa, nggak nyampe.
I'm taking shots.
Bro.
Tuh kesana. Cewek,
Iya santai.
depanku satu. Depanku dua guys. Bro, dua.
Aku aja.
Lagi satu.
Rata kan?
Rata-rata guys. Ada orang ya?
Hmm.
Bentar, aku harus ganti nih.
The ring's closing. Recharging my shield.
We have two people AFK, bro.
Iya bro. Tepak bro, tepak.
Orang cuk AFK anjir.
Oh iya, astaga.
Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Zonanya jauh ya?
Apa anjing?
Zona ada yuk.
cara suren biar ngedraw itu gimana caranya?
Bro. Kenceng. Gak tahu Jis, gimana caranya? Tinggal suren aja,
Rings
cok.
coming in.
Kurang anjir.
Lapar ya, masih. Good guys. Holy shit. Aduh, aduh.
Let's go this way.
Ah, salah lagi dia.
Ibu, bapak. Tuh.
Patching myself up. Got a replicator coming in.
Potong. Oh enggak di situ. Oh di atas nih. Go.
Setting a
Oh ada ulti nih. Oh ini ada yang mati nih.
set the portal.
Jadi keluar tuh.
Someone's targeting me. Fire.
Ada gini-gini no. Aku ada ulti nih.
Oh gila.
Kemana? Ke atas itu.
Atas.
Nyampe nggak ya? Nggak nyampe. Oi,
Nyampe lah.
atas orangnya tadi. Di bawah aja lah. Di bawah.
Dua.
One more squad.
Oh di
Udah
atas
nih,
sini.
one by one squad nih.
Oh iya. Mau di push? Aku ada ulti nih.
Ntar kita sini dulu.
TW, OTW. Situ.
The hell.
Recharging my shields. 10 seconds to the ring. Close at least.
Ini lah sini nih, ada aku nih.
Gua sih. Oke.
Dia paling atas ya. Tuh anjir.
Ntar orang pokok nih.
We got this.
Turun satu. Dua. Ditendang. Ini lewat yang kanan aku bilang tadi tuh. Aku udah bilang mau ke kanan, sini ke kanan. Kalian pada di situ ya udah ke situ, ulti di situ. Anjay. Habis. Loh, aku makannya lapar kali no.
Ntar kemana ya?
You going jet?
Kangke kayaknya.
Oh itu.
Gogar, let's go.
Can win this.
Di
Kan.
There's a thin line between life and death. Find me there.
Hmm?
Screen on screen.
Mana ada ke warnet kan?
nanti.
Yang saha? Sahel?
Ya.
Oh. Si Petet tuh diajak, si Petet.
Di Nagrek.
Oh, nah.
Enggak anjing
Ke
gitu.
next.
Wah, makanya Aing beli meja.
Beliin mon. Kan mana banyak duit.
Ada. Loh, kok belum masuk?
Anjing.
The wind is out there looking for you. You can deliver.
Kan
Find
ini
me if you let it.
Kenapa tuh, kan?
coba ready lagi. Ayo match anjing goblok.
Yuk.
This is your champion.
Maklum hotspot mon.
Hmm?
Maklum hotspot.
I'm your jump faster.
Yo, main di Ima Aing.
Let's make a choice.
Nggak ada wifi di kosnya.
Dropping in. Hang on.
Nggak ada wifi dah.
Dari HP. Kagak. Itu hotspot wifi.
Wrong choice.
So,
Down an enemy.
Gimana sih anjir? Flat. Aku ada bom. Yang itu yang lari cepet crack.
Enemy down.
Dia malah menang kita. Lagi satu.
First blood. Good work.
Tidak ada suara.
Hold on.
Anjing pedes sekali. Oh,
Good. We're inside.
Tergar niatnya mau kalah tapi menang kan.
Santai. Sambil istirahat. Pegel pergelangan tangan aja.
Heaven.
Patching myself up.
Oh nih. Nggak ada. Shotgun sama leg.
Recharging my shield.
Kalian harus lihat posisi mainnya anjing.
Apa? Oh dia kepung dah.
Target here. The enemy is moving in. Eliminate the enemy.
Need
Gas
to
ya?
recharge my shield.
Di bawah satu. Kan mau mati nih kita. Oh, di belakang nih. Salah jalan aja. Enggak, naik ke atas tadi. Aku lihat.
Spotted.
Kok gimana cara naiknya, guys?
Mana lagi live, Mon?
Reloading. That was the
Nah.
last one. Nice work.
Lagi makan?
Live TikTok.
Enggak, lagi makan.
Oh, kirain lagi
Light ammo
live.
here. Light ammo here.
Enggak.
Kenapa?
Cara nge-lag nih kalau main Apex, nah aku nggak suka. No.
Oh, iya.
Nggak ada. Di ujung. Oh, di bawah satu.
Tuh,
Hopefully there's good loot over there. On my way.
Oh, nih.
Marked my next location. Throwing frag.
Aku bawa apa ya? Satu mati. Satu lagi. Modar KB, guys.
Well done.
Ini happy nih.
Perfectly executed.
Need to recharge my shields.
Gak kalah Gar.
Hmm?
Nggak mati kita.
Aing nanti scroll TikTok ini dah.
Oh,
Santai.
pedas anjing, pedas. Udah makannya guys ya, lapar nih, makan.
Mon,
Nah,
konten Aing
flank,
naik,
flank.
Mon.
oh anjing aing nempo gas 44.000 nya.
48.000 anjing.
Anjing kenceng pisan. Bikin deui atuh.
Oke, guys. Baru 4.
Heeh.
Sirik
Yang nyenggol-nyenggol we, yang nyenggol-nyenggol teh.
enggak anjing, enggak mau. Alay goblok.
Kan Gar, mana kenal kan ini si gini, si Borju?
Healing.
Kenapa?
Hah?
Ah,
Iya.
bener.
Attention. Delivering.
Oh,
Care package coming in.
Heeh, yang sama si Eno. Hah? Ke bengkel?
ah.
Aduh.
Squads have been appropriately eliminated.
Aing pernah ketemu mana mah di ini di ML. Yang mana?
Pati,
Iya bener. Oh, bener.
kontrakan dulu.
Udah lama anjing.
Kok
Oh, berarti
sepi ya?
Mane suka main sama si Siti dong.
Gravity cannon. That's a different way to travel.
Nyari musuh. Nggak, cari musuh, cari. Ah, sama makan apa?
Itu ajarin dulu. Respon. Main Mobile Legends anjing tolol banget. Goblok.
Loh, kok gini anjir? Jancok. Aku udah jago sekali nih paninya.
Bacot anjing.
Sampai bosen mainnya.
Let's go, bro.
Kapan lah kita ngereng lagi?
Tadi malam aku ngereng.
Aing gak ada temen anjing main ML. Cupu banget. Ya, si Abok mah jago. Si City mah anjing.
Si
Ngepush
RTX nya jago dia. RTX.
Oh, udah pasti
RTX
tuh.
nih. Pakai Cyclops matanya 3 deh.
Siapa?
Ini RTX ini yang di Discord nih. Oh ini dia mati, ada yang mati guys. Udah lama. Ah?
Jarang buka ML. Tadi malam main lu streak goblok tolong.
Tadi si Rahel main tadi malam.
Iya,
Aing
main,
nempok.
temen ya.
Oh,
Kan aing mah solo mon anjing.
Salomon.
Sampai
Nggak ada
gua
musuh ya?
kontol.
Iya. Aku nggak jadi makan nih cok asus.
Gak seru anjing sekarang. Gak seru sekarang.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Dia mati sih. Tuh bor. Ramai bor depan bor. Di atas satu. Mati satu. Malam dia mainnya. Ntar bor aku gini. Satu lagi.
Need to recharge my shields.
Sini. Oh, yuk. Kenapa?
Musuh crack. Udah crack darah tengah nggak mati.
Oh,
That's the last of that squad.
si Isan.
Merchant's looking up.
Impressive kill.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Apa? Oh,
2 enemy squads remain.
Champion or choice. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
ada orang guys, sepi. Udah modar kabeh ya. Tak spam granat tadi.
Alright, my ultimate's ready.
Ntar aku ngambil like dulu. Nah ini ada bak.
Bi.
Baterainya aku udah 4 nih.
Ajarin aing jago Valo lah.
Apa? Ya si Borjuta.
Aing
The
nggak
ring's
jago.
closing in a
Nggak
minute.
jago-jago.
We're not close.
Dia
Aduh. Onside, guys onside. Oh my god.
yuk. Ada flatline.
Seconds to cross a great distance.
Harga satu swap guys. Enak banget nih. Main geplex.
Nggak kayak apa ya bre anjir.
Nah, jauh.
Mending main CSGO anjing.
Ah, let's go.
Aing main Valo ampas banget anjing aimnya.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
Main Valo mah aneh anjing daripada CS.
Betul.
Yang cepat geraknya tuh. Heeh.
Care
Makanya
package
ajarin
coming
main
in.
Valo.
Oh fuck. Anjing lah, tai banget ngentot.
Waduh, Bapak Ajis.
Dua cok. Sampai gendong anjing.
Siapa main apa? Kayak kompe?
Iya cok, 2 orang aja tai kali.
I need a standard
Ah,
stock.
sudah biasa, guys.
Heavy ammo here.
Kali bosku.
Kok malah jadi mau champion nih, guys? Masuk ada. Oh, tuh apa tuh?
Moving here. Follow me.
Oh ya, kasual ya. Oh, di kiri.
Getting shot at.
Woi,
Recharging my shields.
Jadi nggak main game PC.
enggak. Anjir, sakit kali.
Look out, grenade.
Ah, udahlah biar langsung main. Itu yang dari jarak jauhnya anjir sakit kali. Iya.
Mon dapat berapa Mon live di TikTok Mon?
Ini nggak ada yang mau follow kah? Kalau nggak ada yang follow aku pulang aja nih.
Bebas?
Ayo mau follow,
Bebas, ayo.
tapi nggak bisa rank.
Nggak apa-apa. Bebas aku.
Aing nggak level 20 acan anjing goblok. Ayo
Guys, pulangnya balik ke Bali, Jis. Mana Jis? Udah hilang lagi dia.
That's all.
Cak, bangun dari situ, Cak. Nggak usah tidur terus, Cak.
We have no choice but to win. This is your champion.
Mana main S doang? Mon,
Iya,
apa?
seru soalnya.
Nah,
Okay, so path.
niat banget anjing. Beli lu.
What?
Dapat.
Let's land here. Dropping in. Hang on.
Anak keren senjatanya. Go, let's go. Udah belum minum masuk.
Wrong choice.
They do not deserve the title. First blood has been taken.
Bar nih, Bar.
Light ammo here.
Thank you.
Fire. Reloading.
Cari, Cak.
Reload.
Ada satu di dalam.
Recharging my
Karat dia.
Kabur.
Aduh, karat ini, euy. Anjing. Lepas aja dia aing.
Goblok lu anjing.
Temannya datang satu. Aduh, kuat.
Lah mau palo. Mau palo. Itu temannya si Raymond.
Adis. Loh, mana? Kakak.
Oi. Kalau nggak nih,
Kalau enggak
Kalau nggak,
kalau aku balik aja, Cuk.
Tim mau follow nggak?
Aku mau Valo nih, makanya aku kesini, Cuk. Aku bela-belain ke rumah kakak iparku minjem PC buat main Valo.
Bawa PC-nya. Bawa pulang, gadein. Jual, beli skin langsung. Main Valo dia, tegar.
Main tapi nggak bisa rank.
Apa?
Masih level 8 anjing.
Unrated aja nggak apa-apa yuk, unrated yuk.
Udah sekali bentar.
Iya kan? Ngekill aja udah hoki anjing. Iya. Masalahnya harganya anjir. Duit aing kemarin habis ke motor. Penting ada laptop lah. Ya, aing ini sih buat ini anjing. Buat dijual lagi motor teh makanya. Kayak Remon aja gimana? Kalau aing belum bisa login.
Berkali.
Apa cok? Ya 3 match.
Si Petet kemarin joki ke siapa anjir?
Temennya gimana?
Siapa? Siapa Pepep?
Isan.
Oh Ihsan. Ihsan dah jago loh.
Udah jago dia.
Jago.
Jago dia.
Iya guys.
Aing level 20 aja belum, Ju.
Berkali.
Ini gimana anjing playnya?
Oh. Saat.
Oh, udah login aing.
Terus di add kan?
Kan udah temenan.
Oh, Mary. Mary.
Lagi ya?
Mercy.
Nah, ya udah pulang-pulang nggak ada apa.
Anjing berkali.
Aing kalau di warnet tuh asal lebar main Valo anjing. Mending Apex sekalian anjing.
Ya.
Aing paling tinggi level 13. Ntar aing lama pisan ini masuknya. Aing main ini gara-gara ini weh, anak-anak. Anjing, aing main Apex gak ada temen.
Rian tuh biasa main juga yo.
Oh,
Kalau addicted gitu.
goblok nih laptop anjing.
Hmm.
Lama masuknya dah.
Internet sinyal ya sama.
Enggak, Cok. Udah, Ding.
Udah mana udah masuk. Gas, Jil.
Let's go.
Anjing level 8 sendiri goblok.
Angga level 8 ya. 81.
Tolol.
8.
Si Raymond. Emang anjing. Kalau tiap hari
Capek solo.
Match found.
Agak stres.
banyak bocah toksik. Apa lu? BKML. Ngebacot.
Beris.
Bocah ML pindah Valo anjing banyak.
Lagi.
Iya anjir. Laptop kentangnya bisa main anjing. Ayo udah bisa Reina sedikit mon.
Ada saat Jukti.
Halo.
Ada Haru.
Iya.
Bor, lu dicariin Haru Bor kemarin Bor.
Silakan dijawab pertanyaannya.
Apa tanya apa aja? Kok kepo ya? Haru mau bokep Haru?
Enggak.
Tak kira mau.
Goblok Raymond.
Wah,
nobar. Mabar mah beda aja. Apa? Sayang.
Diem.
Haru suka kayang Haru.
Enggak.
Oh.
Apa sih? Diam. Apa sih? Diam aja.
Berarti hardcore ya anjir hardcore.
I mean, no, but like, huh? Enggak dulu deh. Maybe not today lah ya. Technically ya, not forever.
Iya.
Kemarin itu nongol di itu skor aku Ajax Vandal.
Itu dia semua. I have them. Kalian mau lihat skillnya nggak nih? Oh anjay. Enak nih hero nih.
Aduh, masih mikirin gimana gitu ya. Ada
Ini Lear nih ngapain dah? Renanya yang cek. Killin satu.
Kebuta ngeblind.
Oh,
Alah lagi guys.
Kenapa, Cok?
Waduh, rame sekali, cok. Itu rame kali.
Oh, shh. No!
Aduh. Baru mau nge-defuse anjir. Darah.
Bisa-bisanya handphone disconnected.
ada temennya anjing, sagenya suku juga.
Fight for police, she's in control. She's not.
Takut ngeliat minimal Spectre di store. Jelek. Minimal jelek, ngapain aku beli? Nggak mau. Minimal burik.
Ngabuburit. Ya lagi. Hal satu. Buta dia guys. Mana nggak kelihatan tuh? RGX semua.
RGX.
Aku juga nih RGX. Udah ada.
Ngeliatin apa itu? Takut untuk orang miskin ya. Jelek juga.
Chat rame kali. Berempat. Yang kenanya cuma set. B semua nih, B semua. Di elbow.
Auto katanya cuma gimana sih katanya cuma sih.
Iya, tiba-tiba dia panggil teman-temannya. Plan. Kok gini sih?
Enemy spotted me.
Anjay, tegar. Dari mid kayaknya dah, di samping mid. Kanan Gar.
Goblok ngelek.
Anjing dari
Tahu
belakang.
sih. Enggak. Oh iya dia ngeping ya. Oh gitu. Main lah. Atau kita jemput aja Haru, aku sama Ajis dekat sana kok.
Jadi jangan nggak mau. Syuk.
Di pertigaan itu loh.
Remon.
Mon dia masih kecil.
Udah bawa bakso, cimol, cilok gitu.
Keluar Remon.
Cilok. Wah, B kayaknya deh. B.
I've got your trail.
Oh shit. Aduh. Backside. Backside kiri kanan, oke.
Duh,
Pingnya nggak nge-like tapi nggak bisa. Oh my god. Gak jadi, ping aku tinggi banget.
Kakinya ngekil.
500 anjing.
Kenapa?
Gara-gara nggak tahu kenapa juga sih, ngelag banget.
Cobain.
Cowok, aing kill 2 cowok.
Aku di situ aku kill 0 Cok, sumpah.
Enemy B.
Tapi bisa kill 0.
You.
Biasa buat lagi.
Jadi elbow. Elbow. Ya, elbow. Pada rotate.
Rotate.
Aduh, flashnya. Nggak ada senjata, guys.
Ada.
Nggak mati. Kita sendiri. Wah, market tidak kondusif, geng.
Mau nonton dulu. Bali aja. Iya bisa lah.
Raya itu.
B. Aduh, ulti lagi si tai.
Masuk satu men.
Ya, aduh. Teoronya ulti terus sih.
Welcome to my world.
Duh. 6 lagi.
Lawless. Aduh, kepala aku puyeng, guys. Aku save ya, guys ya. Shotgun aja, shotgun. Kayaknya.
Ada nih.
Udah pada masuk.
I've got your trail.
Kaget, Cok. Nggak senjata, Cis. Buka nih. Belakang. Lah, side kayaknya. Oh, di pojokan.
Anjing kakinya bego banget.
Ikut ya. Jadi duluan kita, guys.
Ada.
Apa? Ada. Oh ya udah.
Oh. Waduh, dari mid loh. Si neon. Kok gak ngelek ya?
Cepet banget anjir lagi.
Pakai ulti tuh anjing.
Ya, kalau red gua gak.
Oke.
Ya,
Udah bisa. Head clear.
Berapa buat saya?
Neon di hall.
ngapa?
Poinnya
Aduh,
ada
anjing.
berapa?
Neon di hall kira guys.
Lagi. Viper di pojokan tuh biasa. Apa ya? Nggak smooth no. Valorant itu sekarang. Valorant. Udah kayaknya deh. Terus aneh jadi puyeng palanya.
Aduh, aku juga udah mau bunyi nih main pakai layar TV anjir.
Ya TV. Woi, awas kayak minus cok kayak aku ntar udah 3 minusku kerangnya.
Pasti.
Iya, kemarin ngecek udah 3.
Gitu.
Euronya sekarat, Viper 52 di cap semua.
Coba. Bye everybody.
Gabut. Guys, kita mau ngapain?
Nah, ini aja nih.
Ke ayah.
Gabut, nggak tahu mau ngapain. Lagi nungguin kalian. Iya, udah. Tutup aja, bosan. Gitu ya, oke. Iya, ya, oke.
Ya semua.
Main fighter aku.
Juki siapa Juki?
Aku.
Oh,
Iya.
Welcome to my world.
Nggak bosen-bosen sih ngasihnya Haven dulu dari kemarin.
Salah cepet anjir.
Goblok nge-lag. Majunya anjing kayak ninja.
Neonnya sekarat dia 120.
Iya anjir.
Oke.
Buang peluru anjir. Tuh siapa yang muntah ya?
Yes. Orang layar TV itu pakai main muntah, Cok. Nggak ada monitornya TV.
GG.
Nggak enak, Cok. Nggak TV itu aku juga pernah.
Anjir biru banget.
Enak. Nggak smooth nggak dirimu. Sih kenapa?
Aduh ngelot.
Help.
Waduh, 37 kok aku.
Udah. Depanmu Kor.
Kenapa?
Indah-indah warnanya ya.
Indah.
Iya. Terlalu banget ya.
Sabar saja.
Nggak bisa ternyata lo gitu deh.
Bulldor.
Woi, masih ada satu nih. Oh. Rumah. Wih. Jadi tameng tuh. Flank belakang. Last flank. Cap.
Mana bisa dia pakai serius?
Kenapa ya? Disco setting. Resolution.
Kan muntah.
Gue disuruh keluar, dadah.
Kemana itu? Masih di bokong ya? Wah itu. Kiri. Woi, loh. Ada kiri kanan.
Eh, lanjut.
Lupa ada satu. Aku lagi nyetingnya bingung mau yang mana biar enak. Yang lagi
Find you.
aduh.
Pas double door. Raymond biasa.
Enggak, Cok.
Tegar mungkin enggak.
Aku yang dulu. Nggak smooth anjir main tuh nggak enak.
Backside. Ini kan
Woi, anjing Yorunya begini.
Who's next?
Oh, dia yang bingung malah. Guys, tegar mudut legar, mudut.
Goblok. Ini.
Aing,
Jelek.
hah?
Jelek.
Oh,
Dan tadi majunya kayak ninja.
aneh nggak capek anjing main kayak gitu, aing lihat aja di bawah gitu.
Semangat yang penting.
Lagi pas itu dulu capek anjir.
Sama aja ya. Bisa gitu sagenya anjing.
I've got your trail. I have
Oh, kenapa ya Valorant sih? Status mana sih? Konflik bener.
Bor beliin
Wah,
dong
ada.
Bor.
Funds to spare.
Limit 70 144. Enggak kayak pas kok di cursor digoyangin nggak smooth gitu. Nggak ngerti dah apa kenapa.
There.
Nggak tahu mana ya? Oh ini dia.
Not kill my allies.
Yellow di yellow. Di batu deh. Nih kalau dimatiin lampunya nih baru lancar. Lampu kamar.
Hubungannya apa?
Oh, makanya aku juga bingung loh.
Amon kayaknya Mon.
Apa? Nggak jelas soalnya. Aku kok enggak. Kalau kursor digerakin tuh kayak agak patah-patah gitu. Tapi nggak patah. Woi, kaget.
Reloading.
Apa? Di ulti.
Wah, anjing. Ruas, brother.
Di wall itunya.
Ih, ada simple nih, Cuk.
Iya siapa mereka? Iya.
Mendok anjing.
Kata biar habis nembak.
Aku
Itu tadi cewek anak SMP.
apa? Apa Gar?
Sumpah. Sore kayak udah tua.
Harus dididik itu.
Kayak gitulah.
Kayak kampus ya.
Nyalain aku dong. Nggak bisa lagi.
Yuk.
banget itu operatornya.
Aduh. Aku nungguin ngepick itu. Neon 78, itu 86, Sagenya 31.
Uduh. Dua lagi.
Oh, ya sudah. Selesai.
Tapi lagi guys. Tak kalah sama Neon anjir.
Berdua.
Berdua dan masih lebih baik. Aku
Who's
yakin.
next?
Pada rotasi ya mereka. Limit 1.
Anjing.
Ya di mid masih di double door.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Kayaknya nggak pas.
Goblok mati sama satu.
Aduh, lah di situ dia sembunyi sih. Duh, nggak bisa beli ini guys, nggak beli. Bisa beli armor nggak apa-apa, yang penting bisa beli shield.
Reloading. Reloading.
Mengerikan.
Gap guys, kok bisa mati? Oke. Sini cok, percaya nggak? Ternyata nggak jadi guys. Anjir, borju nggak cok. Di kanan lu baru itu pintu aku buka.
Biasa, kenapa nih?
Ini aku bantai nih kalian cok. Sama dong. Iya juga ya. Guys, jangan kita apa-apa guys. Kan CT masih ya.
Di sana. Iya, Gar. Pistol, Gar. Anjir. Hah? Lunak, anjir, mau 50. Ntar coba aneh loh kalau nanti. Gak sesemut yang dulu.
Nah,
Aing
kill
udah
4
dulu
orang.
mau ke warnet.
Kurang juga.
Apa?
Aing ke warnet dulu. Udah.
Anjay.
Udah pengen muntah nih anjir. Gak kuat cowok. Dan ini si Sage deh.
Tuh, kenapa ya? Kalau aku ya. Video akunnya.
Yuk teman-teman.
Push experience-nya. Yuk.
Muntah
Tahan.
dulu guys. Udah gak kuat. Hai.
Ya. Ntar nih aku follow-nya nggak jelas anjir. Ntar. Lagi update di force. Kayak nggak pakai apa? Heeh. Hmm. Iya, pantesan akhir-akhir ini kok agak-agak nge-lag gitu. Kayak nggak smooth gitu. Gue cek di force-nya baru update. Dar. Masih di mode deh. Iya. Press installation ya? Hah? Oh, custom. Tahu dia main sama teman-temannya. Perform a clean installation.
No shields left for him, no shields for anyone, and I think this might be the end of the line for CLG. But even if it is, what happens afterwards? Nana Fry's trying to do what he can, trying to fall back. Ascend is here as well, but surely someone else comes to harvest these organs.
Oh my god, and it's just who's going to get hit with the charge rifle. That's the problem. Nano, he's going to throw the ultimate. He's going to force the dome onto Ascend's Gibraltar as well. It's a Gibby v Gibby fight to the death. Who's going to win? CLG versus Sin. 72. That's a lot from Nano, but is it enough? It certainly is.
Playing right behind us as some makeshift cover. Here comes Team Burger. Though, AD Raccoon, they're seeing the action from the inside of the trailer. TSM now moving in for the third party. They see so much opportunity to clean up this KP.
TSM is salivating right now at the opportunity, but Hal goes down early. I don't know what happened. if that was a misplay or what, but Hal does go down. They gotta be careful because Team Burger's nearby. And we know 4-7 is alive as well. Hal gets quick res, and he's back to the action. So just like that, TSM flies in. TSM connects for great shots, and just like that, TSM farms up and gets themselves 4, 5 KP, and he's not done yet.
Salah kucing. Gitu kedengeran anjir.
Lot of trouble, only utilizing the knockdown shield for cover. It's not gonna be enough. The Domes didn't call out first from Elevate.
That's it. 3v3. Domes have been placed. A little bit of cover to work around. This is a game of arenas to close this out. Here comes the push. The call is made. It's Elevate. Massive in hand. Sleep goes down. Nellis. Ben has to go huge. Nice shot going to be put in. A 1v1. Oh my God. Ben, he's connecting, but it's not enough. Then Elevate is going to do it. Elevate wins. Elevate wins.
Are you kidding me? Elevate, they needed that. This team was in last place.
Crazy Raccoon with the raise is the Falcon. Here, you've got a Crypto and a Watson to deal with.
That was a double stick!
And it's going to do a ton of damage as well. For 7, they're charging their way forward.
Spot right now, getting tons of nades on top of them. A Crypto ultimate. Are they going to be able to stay alive? I don't think so. The Gibraltar getting cracked, the Caustic getting cracked, the Valk getting cracked as TSM is in a horrible spot down below. Bearhost going down, flash on the reps. Sweet, just he's going to try to find energy and wipe them here. Energy is going to go down. Rocker getting wiped here. Oh my God, and here we go. The Horizon ulti going out.
What is going on,
happening? Oh my God, he gets a little karate kick to Sweet as he gets knocked, and they're going to land back in the bubble here. Sweet getting kicked off his high horse, literally.
No shields left for him. No shields.
They're going to land back in the bubble here.
Application-nya ada mode baru ya Valorant. Application escalation.
Oh my God!
This is why TSM signed Shibuya Hall.
はちょっと来てる。プッシュしてるね。テレ見てるとこは。
Kok masih ya?
俺死ぬかも。ピシャリ39。あ、ピシャリやった。ナイス。いやーごめん。ナイスナイス。オクタン。オクタン下ね。オクタンどこ？オクタンここ。ナイス。
一旦渋原巻いていいよ。負けない？
巻いた。ここにいる。
メンタロ。ジブがあったよ。
ジブルト。
相手青。
目の前。
130パス。
溺れない。ジム割れてる。
ジブめっちゃロー。
オッケー、あと1枚。ナイス。いないそこ。
ロー、ジブ
オッケー。
あーごめん、取られた。
ジブ取った。
ナイス。
いやもうアッシュローだよ。ナイス。あと奥さんだけ。
あとは STX が
お前ナイス。
金の
お前硬いって。かぼちゃ。グレあるなんか。
うわ。
ホライゾン
割りかけ。ああそういう感じだ。
レイフ割れてる。レイフ割れかけた。
ラスト。
どこ？
ピーナッツプロ。
めっちゃろ。
なんかさ下にいない？マフ。
いる。 下のやつ割ってる。どう？あとそういう銃とかバルキリ。
そうだそうだ。
ナイス。
この上の橋の子いない？
割ってる。
めっちゃ取った。
ナイス。
めっちゃ見てそいつ。よいしょ。
本当している。ブラハが裏入った。パスタ。パスタ。2人パスタ2人パスタ。
え？待って。
レイフ国入ったあと100。レイフあと100。
自分で
自分へ。
自分で取った。待ってる。6ですダメ。
まあ。光栄がカバーに来れないように投げ物入れたけど。あー、病院。一人も置いてる、アワーマン。
あ、65、あ、どっちもめっちゃ入ってる。
終わった。
ガスです、やってる。
まだファン部隊ね、まだファン部隊ね、もうちょい耐えて。
敵のガスあるよ、ここ。敵のガスやった。あー、敵のガスだ。ごめん、打ち合いになった。敵のガスで割れかけ。生身。ガスがね、上に残ってる。
ガス取った、ガス取った。
やられた、ガス取る。残り1人。
80入れてる。
頑張れ。
オッケー。しゃー。危ねえ。
すげえいいのもらったわ。
Kapan dulu Bor?
ホライゾン待ってる。
Mandi sekalian mau beres-beres bentar.
ホライゾンダウン。
Yo.
ナイスナイスナイス。でか。ナイスナイス。でか。ない今の。いけ。ここ。あ、これ私死にます多分。俺の前。駆け足早すぎよお前。え。いける。あと一発。ナイス。
ライフラインライフラインしてライフラインして。これライフライン。
めっちゃいいし。
ラストワン。
ごめん、一旦待って俺。いや、もうだねー。もうワンパクル。倒した
やろう。
ナイス。着替えて。
オッケー。もう一人124。いいよ、強いよ。うわ、なんかごめん、やられた。うわ、隠れとった。ジップ上がってくる。ありがちょ。あ、抑えきれないよ、これ。一旦マック。はい。待って、後ろ。まずい、それ。レッチじゃね？いや、レッチじゃないの。レッチじゃない。90くらい。ファン全然いた。村は割れてる。村はめっちゃ激ロ。ファンノック。していいよ、2人とも。2枚取ってる。あと逃げてる奥さん。あまりに天才ウルト。ヒロアマだ。ホライゾン60。ホライゾン割れてる。裏肌ダウン。シュラマのやつ割れてる。シュラマだ。あと1枚。ごめん。無限に来るやつだ。15部隊。15部隊全部来る。45キルできる。これ買ってきたかったほしい。やば。クリプト割れてる。80中のやつ。1枚持ってった。もう一人割れかけ、いつも。ナイス。結構がっぷり下がってる。バルで飛ぼうとしてない。バル割れてる。バルダウン。ナイス、うまい。これは世界のバル。あと1枚。うまい。村ジョット。30入れてる生身。ナイス。上見るよ。見えないね。外張り付いてるか。いる。植える。
バッテね俺。
ダウン。中いる。100入れてる。ケロ。あ、オッケー。ナイス。 るいる。このここいいよいいよいっていいよいっていいよ。
ちょっと待ってね、ウルト。
行くよ。
いいよ。
3人入る3人入る。
ワンダウン。
前ノック。
ツーダウン。
ね。
ナイス。
後ろ。
いやごめん。入りますわ。
はいはいはい。
ナイス。ペンチのレースこれ。
よっしゃー。やばこれ。あれ固めてるわ。
やば。
これグレめっちゃ入れて。
見た1個入れてくる。
割れてる。2人割れてる。
なんだこいつら。
いや
サムダイ。
こっちね。自分。
もう一人6時入ってる。1人120入ってる。増えてほしい。僕ジャンパーで行くわ。
そこアクスタ投げるわ。2つ。
どっちも割れてる。1人激ロ。自分があと20。
いや、チェニー3。オッケー、いいね。
縛るしろ。ついね。
登録してる。100入れてる。ワンダー。
やってる。ローバだね。ローバ
どうもいて。
無理。
それローバ100チいたね。全部へしょ。
まっすぐこれ。
いや、痛すぎ。
負ける。つべ。いや、大丈夫。俺の監視だから。今いける。
オッケー。
ナイス。
これ圧かけるな。右回るよ。
オッケー。ウルトも使っちゃうよ。
肉でいいかな。肉かな。
これ俺の。
オッケー。
変なとこ飛んだ。笑った。
しゃあない。1人ファしてる。
バチ割れ。
割れた。あ、
なんで
やだ。死にたくない。
これ打ってる。ナイス71。もう一気に。
あっしゃ飛ぶぞお前。ドーン。
出たってる。
言われてる。
ぶつけられた。俺下降りる。
はい。これはやばくない？
下降りるはやばくない？なんで？
逆に下降りたんか。
終わった。あれ？あれださ。そうではありますが、ないかな。
Oh my god. Oh, that was disgusting. Tap strafing is by far the easiest and most useful movement technique in Apex Legends. But most people don't know how to tap strafe. In this video, I will first teach you how to tap strafe, then I'll teach you how to utilize tap strafing. Finally, I will show you my friend learning tap strafing for the first time. His reaction was pretty priceless, so you don't want to miss that. If you end up liking this video, please consider subscribing. If you want to see more tutorials like this one, hit the like button. If we reach 500 likes, I'll keep making these. So how does a tap strafe work? Right after a slide jump at the beginning of your air strafe, you quickly tap the move forward key. Because of how the source engine works, each time the move forward key is pressed and released, it slightly changes the vector of your momentum. Incrementally changing the vector of your momentum multiple times per frame can result in full 180-degree hairpin turns. This ability is extremely helpful, as you will see later. Sadly, tap strafing is only possible on mouse and keyboard. But if you're on controller, you still have to know how this technique works, so that when a PC player utilizes it, you know how to counter. Please note that tap strafing utilizes both air strafing and B-hopping, so both of these skills are prerequisites to this tutorial. Before we start tap strafing, you need to change your keybinds. bind move forward to either scroll wheel up or down. This will allow you to input move forward very rapidly, changing your momentum vector with each tick of the mouse wheel. Now let's start tap strafing. First, try slide jumping, then hold one of your strafe keys, normally A or D. Next, scroll right after you jump, while holding your strafe key without moving your mouse. Make sure you are not holding down the W key after your jump. If you do this right, you will feel pulled diagonally in the direction you are strafing. The timing is a bit tricky at first, but keep trying until you get it. Once you get the hang of this pull, the next step is to add mouse movement. Try moving the mouse in the direction of the pull while scrolling your mouse wheel and holding the strafe button. After you get that down, you've learned how to tap strafe. Tap strafing is simply a movement tool that can be used in many ways. I guarantee you that there are ways to use this technique that I couldn't even dream of. With that in mind, the best thing to do is to take tap strafing and implement it into your current playstyle. The best way to master a skill is to practice it, so at every opportunity, tap strafe. One useful way to use tap strafing is to quickly get around corners. Either offensively or defensively, being able to slide jump around corners is very useful. Another way I use tap strafing frequently is jumping over rails. If you need to jump off a rail that you are running parallel with, simply tap strafe over it. A more advanced use of tap strafing would be the tap strafe wall jump. If you know how to wall jump already, you can tap strafe into a wall then jump off of it. If you want me to make a wall jumping tutorial, let me know in the comments, and I'll make it happen. The best legend to use when tap strafing is by far Horizon because of her passive where she doesn't get slowed after a long drop. For example, right after you land from a jump tower, you can actually tap strafe and get insane speed just like the clip you saw in the intro. This is not possible with other legends. There really are infinite possibilities when it comes to tap strafing, so again, practice and experiment with it, and if you come up with something insane that I missed, please leave it down in the comments for me. I would love to see what you guys come up with. Okay, so now I have brought my friend Jeep here who does not know how to tap strafe, and I'm going to teach him how to tap strafe. Jeep, do you know how to tap strafe?
No.
So before you jump, what the?
I just pinged and jumped and it shut down the server. Okay, here we go. All right.
Yeah, you just did it. Did you feel that?
Holy shit. Holy shit. What just happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, I feel so weird. I feel disgusting. Holy shit.
Yeah, the first time you do it, you feel like you just like broke the universe, right?
Bro, imagine like going into a relationship and backing out. Like, nope.
Alright, Jeep. Now that you can tap strafe, how do you feel?
I feel good. I feel great.
Do you feel liberated?
I feel like I've been moving wrong my whole life, and I can always say what I always said for years. I'm the new guild leader. It wasn't me already. I did on the first try.
You did it. Let's go.
B-hopping is the backbone of all other movement in Apex. That is to say, if you can't B-hop, you're kind of a pleb. It's just kind of the truth. It not only looks fancy, but it's used in countless ways to string together other movement tech like tap strafing, wall jumping, and even super gliding. In this video, I will teach you how to B-hop, then I will go over some of the ways that you can use B-hopping in-game. The thing that makes B-hopping work is scroll jumping. This is when you bind jump to your scroll wheel. I use scroll down for jump personally, but it's just personal preference. Now don't panic. I know a lot of you use scroll wheel for swapping weapons, and B-hopping can be done without scroll jumping. It's just much less consistent. I still recommend people to use either number keys or mouse buttons for weapon swapping, so you can free up scroll wheel for other things like tap strafing. Once you bind jump to scroll, you're ready to start B-hopping. First, practice standing still and jump up and down. The trick is to scroll jump a little before you hit the ground, and end your scroll a little bit after you jump to ensure you are jumping the frame you touch the ground. If you are doing it right, it should look a little like this. Next, add forward movement. Slide jump, then let go of W, and try keeping your momentum for as long as you can by simply jumping right when you hit the ground. There you go. You're pretty much B-hopping already. The last thing to do is the trickiest, adding air strafing. Strafing is when you hold A or D, and air strafing is when you hold A or D while smoothly turning your character in the direction you're strafing while midair. To practice air strafing, grab Octane's pad, and once you launch off it, try air strafing left or right. Remember, you are holding A or D, not holding W. It is very important for air strafing and b-hopping that you do not hold W. Once you get air strafing down, combine it with b-hopping to conserve your momentum while moving left and right. I remember this step was really tricky when I first learned it, so take it slow and don't get frustrated. Eventually, you should be able to conserve your momentum forever on a flat surface. Now you can b-hop. Fantastic. But that's kinda useless if you don't know how to properly use it. Now we'll be going into applications. B-hopping was first discovered in Quake speedrunning, way back in the day, and was used to build up lots of speed. Sadly, in Apex, b-hopping cannot be used to gain absurd velocity, but it can be used to maintain it. The most common use of b-hopping is to conserve momentum after some sort of movement ability, after a pathy grapple or out of a jump pad. It can even be used when landing from some launchers on the new map. For more details about movement with these launchers, check out my launcher movement tech video. B-hopping out of a jump pad or pathy grapple is fine, but when used in tandem with higher skill tech like tap strafing is when it really shines. One very advanced technique is to combine b-hops with tap strafing. This is just as broken as it sounds, as you can see. B-hopping also changes the shape of your hitbox a bit. This change, combined with the side-to-side movement, makes it much harder to hit than just running normally. This can be used to cross open spaces, or just to make you harder to hit when you're running away. Now, let's take a moment of silence to commemorate a fantastic movement tech, lost to the ages. In fact, one of the first community-found mechanics to ever be removed by the devs. Let us now pay our respects to the b-hop heel. Despite its removal, there is actually one legend that is still able to b-hop heal, to some extent. That character is Octane with his stim. Like the stim, there are other abilities that can make use of b-hopping. The best one in my opinion is Rampart's new Sheila. Get this, you can hold right click while b-hopping, charge up Sheila, and move at sprint speeds. Like, look at it, look at this clip, it's so stupid. I'm gonna b-hop these guys. Alright, gaming merchant, I want to see you doing this in your next video, okay? I'm watching you. Well, that's just about all I can think of to teach you. Thanks for watching, and if I missed something, make sure to let me know in the comments, so maybe other people can learn it themselves. This is how you super glide. Once you reach the very end of any vault animation, hit crouch and jump at the same exact time. This will send you flying at max speed. The direction you fly depends on which movement keys you're holding while initiating the super glide. W goes forward, S or D sends you left or right respectively. This is technically all you need to know. But if you tried super gliding before or clicked off this video to try it just now, you may have found that you need more help. In this video, I will share the tips and tricks that help me consistently super glide. Then I'll show you how to best use super gliding during matches, and finally I will teach my friend how to super glide so you can learn from his mistakes. Let's go over the hardest aspect of super gliding, timing. For super gliding, the timing is extremely precise. It is almost a frame perfect input. The best way I have found to consistently super glide is basing my inputs off of the vault animation's screen shake. You need to hit the input right about here after the screen dips down and comes back up. Another thing that helped me a lot was learning the mechanics behind super gliding. The reason super glides work lies in the way Apex handles sliding. When you do a normal slide, your speed increases to the max. Then that speed instantly drops because of the friction with the ground. But what if that friction didn't exist? Getting rid of this friction is exactly what the super glide does. By jumping and crouching at the same time, you gain the slide speed boost while jumping, so no speed is lost. You can also experiment with key presses. Maybe you need to press the spacebar a fraction of a second before crouch, or vice versa. See, everyone's keyboard and controller is different, so you gotta experiment. Remember though, that the inputs still need to be pressed within a few frames. Although super gliding is hard, it's really easy to tell if you did it right. If you hit a super glide, your FOV maxes out instantly, and for some reason, your character's legs stick out like a cat. I don't really know why this happens, but it is quite humorous. Please be patient with this movement tech. Don't rush the comments to ask for help in the first 5 minutes. It took me about 30 minutes to even hit my first super glide, and took me hours of practice afterwards to get consistent. Although, to be fair, I didn't have this fantastic tutorial to help me, so you may get it faster. Now that you know the basics, let's get more advanced. Feel free to practice in the firing range as I go through these advanced super glide variations. You can super glide off of absolutely anything that has a climb animation. This includes rails, boxes, and other ledges found around the map. You can also super glide on rampart shields and even loot boxes. You can super glide sideways and backwards. Instead of holding W to go forward, you hold A or D to go left or right. Backwards is a bit trickier. One way to go backwards is to turn your camera left or right before you super glide, then use A or D to super glide sideways. Another way to go backwards is to use tap strafing. Yes, you can also tap strafe out of a super glide. Speed abilities affect super glides. Octane Stim, Maggie speed pads, and Bangalore passive all result in a faster super glide. Wraith Q also works and launches you farther than Octane Stim. One very advanced technique is to portal cancel super glide with Wraith. From what I understand, this is the fastest super glide possible. I haven't learned it myself, mainly because I have a total of 5 hours on Wraith, but the idea is simple. Portal before you vault, then super glide and cancel the portal immediately after. If you didn't know, Wraith Portal cancels if it is placed within 5% of where it was started. You should offensively use super glides mid-fight to throw off your opponent and come at a speed and angle that they didn't expect, or to get behind them. The kinetic feeder actually reloads a bullet during a super glide. You can see how this could be very strong in a fight. Super glides can also be used to cross gaps that otherwise would be impossible. Here are some examples. So Jeep, you know what a super glide?
I don't think you're enthusiastic, bro. Like, hang on, I'm just like, I'm just...
Jeep, today I'm gonna teach you how to super glide.
What the I don't do any of this. I barely know how to tap strafe. I barely know how to tap strafe, bro.
You haven't tap strafed since I taught you like a year ago?
Oh my... Ah!
So if you don't go anywhere, you did it too early, and then if you jump and crouch like this, and you don't go super fast, that means you did too late. So it's like right in between the two. Too late, too early, perfect.
Oh.
A little late. You did it! That was it!
Oh my god! I'm sliding on the DMs, baby! Watch it! I'm coming for you! I'm about to hit everybody. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, it feels illegal, doesn't it?
Oh my god, dude. Dude, it's so tough, man. Oh, it was too fucking early. Climb. Oh! Come on. Gee. Wait, was that like a halfsy or what?
No, you failed miserably.
Oh my! Oh, dude, come on! Am I just a one pump wonder, dude? Oh my god! If I get hit it one more time, dude, like, dude, this is what predators look like, man. This is why police cannot catch a guy for like 10 years and the case goes cold, because these guys are able to fucking fly like. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro.
There you go. You got it way faster that time too.
This is like the only movement tech that probably won't let you get beamed by controller. Other than
I don't know. You'd be surprised. I tried playing on controller and I beamed Nick out of a super glide earlier.
Are you serious?
I did. I'll show the clip.
Yep, I feel it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What happened?
Oh no!
Oh my!
I'm gonna hit a controller super glide. Does it not work on toggle?
Probably.
It might not. Okay, it might not work on toggle. See, the thing with controllers, you can just kind of like mash both the buttons next to each other because they're like. Right
oh, I see. So it might be a little bit more forgiving.
Yeah.
Like...
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. I swear. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hit it. Let's go.
Let's go,
Controller
dude.
super glide.
Okay, wait. So if you want to do it backwards, it's like, you crouch and go back, right? Like.
Yeah, you do the same thing. You just actually it's more of a holding D, and then right afterwards you press S. Yeah. Hey, if this is your first Fingal tutorial video, I want to say thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, try checking out one of my
Oh my, oh, that was Wall jumping or wall bouncing is as close to wall running as we can get in Apex Legends. This movement technique was found way back when the game first released, and it has been a staple in the Apex movement meta ever since. In this video, I will teach you how to wall jump, then show you how to effectively use wall jumping in-game. Wall jumping can lead to some insane plays, but if used wrong, can also make you an easy target and throw the fight. So learning how to use wall jumping is almost even more important than learning the skill itself. Wall jumping is very powerful, but you know what else is really powerful? These tutorials. So to ensure you catch all my future tutorials, consider subscribing, and if you find this video helpful, leave a like and I'll make sure to make more of these. Before you start wall jumping, let me quickly teach you how wall jumping works. As you know, when you climb the side of an object, there is a climb animation. Duh. What you might not know is that if you jump during that climb animation, you jump off the wall. This is basically how wall jumping works. You jump towards a wall, then the split second you enter this climb animation, you jump off. This sends you up and away from the wall. Now that you know how it works, let's start wall jumping. The best place to practice wall jumping are these walls near the back right corner of the firing range. First, practice running at a 45-degree angle towards the wall. Slide jump, air strafe the wall, then turn your mouse towards the wall. When you hit the wall, let go of all your keys. I'm trying to get you to initiate the climbing animation without actually climbing up the wall. It should feel like you're sliding against the wall. If you're having trouble, I have found that you need to be looking straight at the wall to wall jump, so make sure you're looking perpendicular to the wall when you hit it. After you get the hang of this, all you need to do is jump right after you hit the wall. You can do this with the spacebar or the jump button on controller, but I recommend using scroll wheel bound to jump. It is way easier to be consistent this way. If you're finding that you don't get the timing consistently, try scrolling a bit slower. That was my problem when I was trying to learn it in the first place. There you go. You know how to wall jump. With some practice, you can get nasty clips like these. Okay, maybe not for a while. Now, let's talk about the most important part, applications. Wall jumping can be used for a lot of movement around every map. You can pretty much wall jump off any vertical surface. Use this for getting over gaps or quickly getting over fences or walls. The only limit on what is possible is your creativity. An advanced technique is tap strafe wall jumping. You can actually tap strafe into a wall jump. This can over fences or walls, any vertical surface. Use this for getting over gaps or quickly getting over fences or walls. The only limit on what is possible is your creativity. An advanced technique is tap strafe wall jumping. You can actually tap strafe into a wall jump. This can lead to some crazy movement possibilities. If you don't know how to tap strafe, I actually have a tutorial on it. It's in my tutorial playlist that is linked in the top right corner as well as at the end of the video. Tap strafing is almost more important to learn than wall jumping, so make sure you check that out. Wall jumping in fights is very different. Generally, wall jumping during a fight is just a flex. Like if you're up against someone who's garbage and you want to assert your dominance, wall jump 360 Mastiff that kid. He will know you're the better player, you will know you're the better player. I already knew you were the better player because you're watching this video. But using wall jumping tactically is tricky. The best way to use wall jumping is when the opponent doesn't have a line of sight on you. You could wall jump around a corner and come from a direction and a height he wasn't expecting, catching him off guard and putting yourself in a better place to win the fight. It also has a psychological effect on the opponent, potentially making him second guess whether or not he can beat your wall jumping crackhead ass. In fights, use wall jumping as a way to throw off your opponent. Only wall jump when the opponent does not have line of sight on you, because if you don't, it makes you a really easy target. With that in mind, you should be good. If you learned something from this video, give it a like and subscribe, so you don't miss any future tutorials. Now it's time for you to take what you've learned and go practice it. If you follow these steps, I'm sure that you'll be wall jumping in no time. Often I find myself oogling at how elegantly good players use ziplines to ascend buildings. This movement
Dog time!
should be doable on controller, but it will be tricky hitting the buttons fast enough. I'm sure native controller players will let me know in the comments how best to do this. Alright, we have covered how to go up zip lines, but how about going down zip lines? Although doing the previous technique will work, it is better to press crouch, normally bound to left control, instead of jump. This allows you to leave the zip line with your momentum going downward as opposed to up. Great, now you know the basics of using vertical zip lines. Now, let's talk about horizontal zip lines. For this section, I will let my friend Static explain.
So vertical zip lines are different than the horizontal ones. The
I
horizontal
see.
ones are all about vertical movement. That is literally their only purpose. There's no other purpose.
Great, let's have a quick review. You can get fast vertical height by interacting with locations. There are various places in all 3 Apex maps to use zipline tech. First is ascending jump towers faster. You can jump up and cancel your momentum to get a quick start up jump towers. This is also a great low risk and cancel your momentum to get a quick start up jump towers. This is also a great low risk way to practice super jumping. I'll let Static explain the next application.
If you really want to get a nasty angle on someone, right? All you have to do is just this and just redirect onto the little pole. Right here. And then you
Oh,
height
yeah.
for free.
Yeah, you just have
I
height
do this all the time. Yeah, it's insane.
right here. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
This is gonna be big on King's
Enough.
Canyon when it comes back, because there's a lot of these zips. Look.
Oh yeah. You
actually
get
just
nasty
free.
little angles, yeah. Now, I'll go through some specific places to use super jumping. The buildings throughout the new section of Kings Canyon have vertical zip lines that are perfect for super jumping. There are also vertical zip lines in runoff and water treatment that you can use in much the same way. If you want to get the most out of these techniques that I've taught you in this video, you've got to combine them with other moves. If you want to get the most out of these techniques that I've taught you in this video, you've got to combine them with other movement techniques like b-hopping and tap strafing. If you don't know how to do those already, I actually have tutorials teaching you how. B-hopping out of these techniques that I've taught you in this video, you've got
Hello. Today we're going to be learning how to zipline jump and cancel rate. So for the zipline jump, you're going to want to either run up, slide jump onto it, or just run and jump. Either one. I like to run and jump better instead of the two. You're going to want to either run or slide jump up. So you run up, get onto the zip line, and as soon as you get on, jump. And that's it. That's all you do. Very simple, very easy, very effective. You can change directions by just simply turning around and stuff like that. You can get creative with it. You can go off and on again. Yeah, you can just have fun. There's no really correct way on how to use it, but yeah.
Zipline movement is one of the most satisfying and easiest things to do in Apex Legends. But you've probably never done it because you never knew how. Well, I'm here to teach you this and send you on your way moving around like R-Fade, It's Timmy, Asu, Rex, whoever you want to be like. Any of these zipline moves they're doing, I promise you can learn very easily throughout this episode. So let's go. some zipline movement? Alright, well, I could teach you. So first thing we're going to do here is we're actually going to hop into our settings. So if you are on console, I'll go over that in a second. But for PC people, you need to bind your scroll wheel jump either to forward on the scroll wheel or back on the scroll wheel. There's no other way to do this. This needs to be how you have it. I don't care which is which. Now, that being said, if you are someone on controller, every time that we hit our scroll wheel, you are going to be double jumping. So when you see us do something like this, and we're using our scroll wheel, make sure you guys are doing a double jump. Okay. All right, guys, this is gonna be really easy. This is the first one, and I want to show you a clip of this being used, and then I'm gonna show you what you're doing. So this is just the super jump itself off a zip line. So I'm gonna roll this clip for you guys here. So see how far up the path he is? He should be able to get up there and get out, but because of this super jump, boom, we're right here. This is Rec's clip. Shout out Rec, but that's how it could be used. First thing I want to show you guys here is the wrong way to do it. So you see people interacting with zip lines. They're doing kind of a go on it and jump like this, and this is about as far as you're going. It's pretty inefficient in comparison to super jumping. So just to get the idea out there, let's go into the right way. Alright guys, so now that you've seen the wrong way, here's the right way. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to come up to this zip line and look at it, and the absolute second you are grabbing on, or right as you are, you're just going to hit your scroll wheel forward. So it's going to look something like this, right? So I'm coming up to it. Now boom, let's see that distance here. So let's do this again. So you can do this in any direction, obviously, if I want to go this way. And do you see the distance on that in comparison? So one more time, what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to slow it down for you guys, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to run up to it however you'd like, right? And as soon as you interact, you're just hitting your scroll wheel forward. So it's going to look something like this. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a clip for you guys of me doing this with the keys on the side. And I want you guys to put this video in 0.25 times speed if you're still confused. Otherwise, skip forward, okay? So in 3, 2, 1. Alright guys, so now that you know how to do your super jump here, the next thing we're going to incorporate is how to reattach onto it. So as you saw, when Rect went up there, he went straight up and shot up and was there quicker than the guy could go up like this and jump off this way. So what we're going to do is this super jump you're using, we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to be looking up. So if you watch, Rec's looking up, and he goes like this in his clip. So what you're going to do is you're going to be looking up, and it's going to be the same thing. Attach and jump off, but as soon as you get to the top, you're going to grab back on again. So basically, as soon as you feel like you're at the apex of your jump, we're going to grab on again. So it's going to look something like this. And see how high up I already am? So that, it's going to look something like this. And see how high up I already am? So that would be in comparison to the normal way you guys do it. Like this. One more time, going straight up. And you would already be off the ground. So, to do this, like I said, you're looking straight up. You're just going to interact, jump. And then you're grabbing back on. Simple as that. So you're probably going to need to do like a 180 and turn around here. Yeah, but it'll get you up way quicker. And if you guys want to see an example of this, I'm going to do the test normally going straight up, and then I'm going to do a time one with, then I do the jump and then go up as well. So here's that for you number lovers. Boom, so that's about 5.3, 5.4, and then this one is about 4.5. Okay, legend, so it's important to note that there are ways to combine these movements. 0.4, and then this one is about 4.5. 3, 5, number lovers. Boom, so that's about 5.3, 5.4, and then this one is about 4.5. Okay, legend, so it's important to note that there are ways to combine these movements. So when you're doing a jump up like this, you can actually combine it with a reattach and then jumping down. So what you're going to do to jump down is you're just simply crouching. So don't forget when you guys are on a zip line that you guys can crouch to go down much faster. It'll be like this normally, or when you're crouching, it's straight to the ground like this. So shooting someone going like this really quickly is a lot harder than shooting someone going like this slowly, right? So let me give you guys an example of when both a super jump like this and then could be incorporated with the slide down like this. Once again, could be incorporated with the slide down like this. Once again, this one will be wrecked. So wow, that's pretty amazing when you piece it together like this. So So in time, you guys will just start. So here's how you guys can do this. Don't with the slide down like this, and then let me give you guys an example. Is a lot faster. It'll be crouching. So don't forget when you guys are on a zip line down. So what you're gonna jump, you can do like a 180 and turn around here. Simple as that. So you're probably gonna need to do like a 180 and turn around here. Simple as that. Interact, jump, and then you're grabbing back on. Simple as. Was that. So you're probably gonna need to do like a 180 and turn around, and then you're grabbing back on. Like I said, you're looking and you would go high up of your jump as soon as. So that would be in comparison. So if you watch Rex looking up and he goes like this in his clip, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna be looking up, and it's gonna be the same thing, attach and jump off. But as soon as you get to the top, you're gonna grab back on again. So basically, as soon as you feel like you're at the apex of your jump, we're gonna grab on again. So it's gonna look something like this. And see how high up I already am? So that would be in comparison to the normal way you guys do it.
What's up everyone, in this video I'll be going over how to use ziplines, specifically the ones in World's Edge that have become increasingly popular lately. This guide is for the control.
Yo, what's up? Moki here. If you like movement in Apex Legends, it is quite likely that you have at least seen some videos of Fade. If so, you might have noticed something strange about how damn quickly he can accelerate out of a crouched position. Here's what I'm talking about. I myself was a bit confused on how he did it, but since I had never seen a movement guide mentioning something about it, I put it off to him just timing a normal slide jump very well. That was until this post in Apex Rollout specifically asked about it. Upon seeing this, I was finally fed up with taking my previous thinking for an answer and went to the firing range to investigate it. And what I found is quite interesting. At the core, Fade is still using a very basic slide jump. There is a unique thing about how he uses crouch, but I will get to that in a second. Everyone, even you watching, using every legend of the game, can initiate a slide jump just 150 milliseconds after starting to sprint. I was not initiate a slide jump just 150 milliseconds after starting to sprint. I was not aware it was that quick. But using some macros, I figured out it's pretty much dead on 150 milliseconds. Fade has a super fast and accurate action time, meaning he's very in tune with the mechanics of the game. He can perform them in a fast-paced and accurate rhythm. Perfect example is his weapon holstering. He holsters and unholsters his weapons around slide jumps constantly and in the perfect rhythm. So it's no surprise that he can also hit those super fast 150 millisecond slide jumps very often. Combining those with the quick animations of his weapon holstering, his high field of view, his stretched resolution, him playing a tiny legend with Wraith, and his flick heavy mouse movement makes his slide jumps look even quicker. But as I said, there is no witchcraft involved. At the core, he's just doing a well-timed slide jump and makes it look very fancy. That, however,
can.
brings us to the
Zipline movement is one of the most satisfying and easiest things to do in Apex Legends, but you've probably never
Here's how to master zipline movement like Fade. The first technique you need to master, and the basis for a majority of the other zipline techniques, is the super jump. To do this, you first have to have your jump bound to scroll. Then, when approaching a zipline, you must be on the ground, because if you jump, you won't get nearly as much height or distance. Then you hold down your interaction button, then just scroll jump. Super easy. Quick side note, if you slide before doing this, you won't get nearly as much distance or height either. You can also do this on horizontal ziplines to launch yourself up in the air to immediately give yourself high ground and shoot down on enemy players. The next technique is called the hyper jump. This is done on horizontal zip lines, and unfortunately you can't use the scroll wheel to initiate this. But to do it, you press your interact button and spacebar at the same time, then you rapidly press jump again, and while you're in the air, you'll actually see the interaction button pop up. At this moment, you press the interaction button and jump again, and this should give you a big boost into the air. Keep in mind, this is very difficult to do. Some say it's very similar in difficulty to the super glide, so it's gonna take some time to practice, and just remember, it is a timing thing, so give it some time. I said time a lot there. The next technique is a 180 super jump, and this will allow you to be very difficult to hit when trying to escape. It allows you to change your trajectory to travel from one floor to the next, and also allows you to get up zip lines faster. All you have to do to accomplish this is look up about 45 degrees while you approach the zip line, then perform a super jump. Except this time you're going to hold down the interact button, and right as you're about to interact, you turn your camera 180 degrees. This should throw you off the zip and reattach yourself. Interact, you turn your camera 180 degrees. This should throw you off the zip and reattach yourself immediately after. Turn your this time is look up about 45 degrees while you approach the zip line, then perform a super jump. Except this time you're going to hold down the interact button, and right as you're about to interact, you turn your camera 180 degrees. This should throw you off the zip and reattach yourself immediately after. From here, you can keep riding the zip line up, or if you continue to scroll after you've attached yourself, it will shoot you back off the zip line in the direction riding the zip line up. This should throw you off the zip and reattach yourself immediately after. You turn your camera 180 degrees. This should throw you off the zip right as you're then perform a super to do to travel from one floor to the next, and also allows you to get up zip lines faster. All you have to trajectory to travel from one floor to the next. Very difficult to hit when trying to escape. It allows you to change your super jump, and this will allow you to be very difficult to hit. hit when trying to escape. It allows you to change your trajectory to travel from one floor to the next, and also allows you to get up zip lines faster. All you have to do to accomplish this is look up about 45 degrees while you approach the zip line, then perform a super jump. Except this time you're going to hold down the interact button, and right as you're about to interact, you turn your camera 180 degrees. This should throw you off the zip and reattach yourself immediately after. From here, you can keep riding the zip line up, or
Using grapple. Ultimate's ready, friends. Line deployed.
you continue to scroll after you've attached yourself, it will shoot you back off the zipline in the direction you came from. You can require you to be very fast and accurate with your 180s. However, if you're trying to push up on someone that is holding an angle on you, it can make it much more difficult for them to hit you. This process is much easier when you have walls that surround you to keep you from launching too far away from the zipline. But if you are trying to do it on a zipline without walls, just do your best to make sure each 180 is as fast and accurate as possible, landing your crosshairs on or very close to the rope with each turn. This will keep you from flying too far away. Next up, if you look more directly upwards while doing this, you can actually float in the air for a moment before reattaching. I like to call this the super peak, and this is something you'll see Fade, Asu, Trivri, or other movement players do when they're trying to Arcstar or Peacekeeper a player on the floors above them. In order to do this, you just perform a super jump, except you look directly upwards while doing it, and instead of holding the interaction button, you need to let go of it and turn your camera towards the rope. The key to doing this consistently is making sure you keep your crosshairs on the rope or very close to it while you hold W. This will keep you from flying too far away to reattach yourself to the zipline. However, again, when you're doing this on ziplines with walls around you, you don't have to worry about accuracy nearly as much because the walls will block you from flying too far away from the zip to reattach to it. The next technique is very easy actually, and it's simply using crouch to shoot yourself downwards off the zipline. So instead of keeping your momentum upward when doing super jumps to detach yourself from the zipline, you can launch yourself downwards simply by pressing crouch. Not much else to say on this one, honestly. However, this next one is probably the most important part about mastering ziplines, and that's using them to control height. This is the reason why you see streamers 1v50 on the ziplines in construction or a streamer building. The whole idea is to control height as much as possible. What you need to do is jump down below the enemy players that are around the zipline. Then when they chase you down, you now can super jump your way up to high ground where you can now easily shoot down on them while they chase you up the zip. That is the main strategy these high level players are using to get easy kills, basically repeating the process over and over and over again, and if they get low, then they leave to heal, then come back and do it all over again. Of course, if you really want to make your zipline usage super effective, then you need to make sure you learn how to master these other advanced movement techniques by clicking this advanced movement guide playlist here. And if you want more Apex movement and aim guides, make sure you like and subscribe. This has been your Wiggly Boy Johnny. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Hi, we are looking to hire a video editor that would like to work with us. If you want to make a living by editing video game videos and you are over 18 years old, feel free to apply. The link is in the description of this video. This is a serious paid long-term position.
1, 2, 3.
Oh! Using grapple.
My game.
It's zipline time.
I don't think they can see us. I don't think they can see us. Full squad wide.
Gak aku disuruh tidur tapi malas tidur. Iya. 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 Enggak bercanda, bercanda. Enggak. Enggak, astaga, enggak bercanda. No, nggak mau. Nggak mau.
Dick, don't be so shocked.
Anjir, oke.
you.